Okay, I think we are live. I mean, I was live, but now I'm live on YouTube. What's up, everybody? I thought today was a good day to come back and probably do our last Diablo stream of this season. What's up, Pliskin? So many games. I know you put a lot of time into games, man. I'm not dissing you. I'm just you set yourself up. You put way more time than I do, and I put too much time. So, yeah. No, you go hard. Hey, Father Jimbo. What's up? I was trying to think what to do for Halloween, and I was, the obvious thing to do would have been to play the Fear Evolved on Arc, because that event just came out. But I didn't necessarily want to spend the evening just hunting for bone dinos and killing them. I'm not really ready for a Dodo Rex or a Dodo Wyvern. I will be very soon. I've got myself set up for that in the near future for the bosses and stuff. So we can keep it actually on the server as long as you want. And then once I get those boss saddles made and stuff like that, we could give them a go and see. I don't know what the rewards are. But I also had kind of a bad taste in my mouth from the whole that shadow horse thing that they did. Another pay-to-win creature. Is like, oh god. Anyway, so we're gonna play some Diablo tonight, and like I was about to say, it was probably gonna be our last Diablo stream of the season because not too many people tuned into me to watch Diablo, but there was a few things I wanted to do on stream if I could, like maybe kill Uber Lilith. We're going to try tonight. And I also am pretty close to finishing the season journey. And so if we do both of those things, we'll get these two resplendent sparks and we'll be able to craft a Mythic Unique, which Mythic Uniques are one of the big end goal gear stuff. Hello, Helix. How are you? I'll get my footrest in place. Yeah, so one second. So I thought we'd go in here, do a little bit more of that, accomplish a couple more milestones. This is only my 4th Diablo stream, I believe. So yeah, I got my character Monkey with the quadruple entendre name there. You can't see her in the roster behind my big head, but it's there. But yeah, I got her kind of smexied up. She's had a costume change. This is one of the paid cosmetics. This is it comes with a Uber Lilith head, but I took that off. She changed her color from purple to red and got a new hairdo. I like playing dress up with my characters. Thank you all for joining me, by the way, coming through for this. Got my little hardcore crew. Thank you very much. You were watching Wolf play Veilguard. Looks nice, but the enemies, oh dear, they're so funny to look at. Yeah, I wanted to be into Veilguard, but I've decided that, at least for now, it's not for me.
Why are you here?
Why am I here?
Demons. Not even a half-human one.
I act like this is my base, but it's kind of their base, and I just hang out here. This is the den with all the mercenaries. Oh, he's talking to this guy. What was his name? Aldkin. Cursed child. Be nice, Subo. But yeah, these are my mercenaries in the den. Yeah, but I just way too mixed about it. So, hardcore. Parkour. I might have a change of heart, but I don't like what the combat looks like. I don't like the art style. I've heard a lot of stuff about the story, how the story's lacking. You can't do any kind of questionable choices. It's all kind of PG. I don't know. I was actually more inclined to if I had all the time in the world, I was actually more inclined to go back and play Dragon Age Origins, which is apparently where the series really shined, was the first one. Apparently, as an RPG, there's some crazy stuff you can do in there. Like, they did not shy away from choices. You can just be a total murder hobo of the NPCs or do all kinds of questionable things. But I don't know if we're going to do that. But I'd be more inclined to do that at this point. is play Origins and go back to where it started before it got all diluted and everything. I mean, it looks like there's definitely some fancy graphics, but yeah, it's been Pixarized. But anyway, let's spend some hours tonight going through some Diablo, going smashing a bunch of demons, and see what we could do. Let me see. I gotta get my keyboard over here in the first place. I gotta remember the hotkeys and stuff. It's been a minute. I was playing this every day for a while, and then I've actually been playing Ark every day for a couple weeks now. It's a bit over pretty. Yeah. So things left on my quests here, there's not much. I mean, I have a ton of side quests, and I haven't even picked them up. I've barely done any side quests. I've been pretty much ignoring those, but that would be fun just for the little story and stuff associated with them to do. But as far as the main quests are all gone, and the purple quests, the kind of the advanced, the mechanics quests, I've got, this is probably going to stay up forever, the Dark Citadel Community Challenge. That's like a weekly thing for the Dark Citadel, but that takes 2 people, so I'd have to be playing with Father Jimbo again or something like that. Diablo can never be considered over pretty. I think it's actually, I love the art style in here. Actually, half of why I like Diablo is just going through the dungeons and taking my time and actually enjoying the maps and the scenery. I think they did an excellent job with the vibe and the details and stuff. I actually want to get closer in, oftentimes, but you can't really play that way. So yeah, we got the Dark Citadel Community Challenges. Those are just going to be there forever. And the PvP one, that's going to be there forever because that ain't my thing. But one we can do is clear out the final Uber boss, which is Lilith, whose blood runs with mine. She's the pinnacle boss. She's pretty hard. She's got some pretty annoying mechanics. I've never actually fought her. I have watched a couple people do it. So we'll see how that goes. We'll at least give it a good college try. Good YouTube try. Yeah. Sorry, caps lock. I'm not too sensitive to caps lock, Helix, especially from someone who mostly behaves themselves like you do. Other thing we could finish tonight. Oh my. That's a lot of sound. We're almost at the end of the season journey here, which I'm all the way at the last one here, and I just got to do probably 2 more of these to get done. So one of them could be defeating 666 monsters in Torment 3 or higher. Ooh, I thought it was Torment 2. I'm not sure I can handle Torment 3 yet. I've been still hanging out in Torment 1. I can do the pit at Torment 2 level. I could probably handle Torment 2. Torment 3, I'm not sure. Defeating 8 more world bosses. The problem with this is not defeating them, but they don't spawn very often. We could do tier 50 in the pit, which would only be once, which I think, I don't know, that might be pretty hard too. That's like a little higher than tier 3. There is a camera customizer mod that lets you zoom in. Yeah, the Diablo, you're not supposed to mod, so I wouldn't do it. But yeah, I'm not gonna risk the money I've spent on this game to get banned. It is one of the mods. If I was looking at mods finally at Baldur's Gate 3 Helix, and one of them would be the one that lets you really zoom in. If I was doing that, we'll see. To improve Paragon glyphs to rank 45. So we got to get 1 glyph to rank 45, which would basically mean doing this. Or equip at least 8 ancestral unique items simultaneously. If we could find these, I have like 6, I think, when I was looking at the unique ones. That would get us up here. But if we finish this and kill Lilith, we will get 2 resplendent sparks, and that's what it takes to make a Mythic Unique, right? And you can do that over at the jewelers. I think we don't have a jeweler here. We are getting to the hard part of the game where you have to look at everything. I could probably throw all these away, but this tab is all the ones that have a bonus to a skill. This one is all the uniques, and then the ancestral uniques are the uniques with this little star on it, which means one of the affixes are the white text, aspects are the yellow text. One of the affixes or the aspect is doubled, right? So it gets that little star thing next to it, the asterisk-y looking thing. And at the moment, I'm wearing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ancestral uniques. So not just unique, but ancestral. And I would need 3 more, right? So if I threw this on, I already got that. That's a helm. I think I got 2 more, so I just need 1 more thing that's ancestral unique. You can't live without it. Yeah, if I play BG3 some more. I love BG3, but it wasn't very popular on the channel, and I have only so much time to play stuff that I'm not streaming. So we'll see. But there's not a lot coming up this year that I'm super keen on, so we might find time for that. Do a modded run of it. It would be me and 4 or 5 people. Anyway, these are things we could do to finish the season. Yeah. You can see a modded BG3 playthrough. Kind of boring to play, let alone watch. That is definitely your opinion, Father Jimbo. I think it's awesome. I love it. I had great fun with it. I found it the opposite of boring. It's just like rich and full of character stuff and so many tactical ways to fight and power up and all the different D&D classes you can do, and I don't know. I dug it. And also, like, it's got the prettiness going, the immersion that I love. So these are just ancestrals. This is gear that I'm considering using, and oh, they changed my little thing here. My tab. I had this as a little garbage icon, but these were my 2 like drop boxes. I am either gonna have to cull or rearrange some stuff pretty soon. I'm probably saving more here than I need to be. Not a turn-based combat guy at all. I don't define myself either way. I mean, there's some turn-based combat that I wouldn't enjoy, but that kind of turn-based combat I needed to be turn-based because there's like way too many choices, and to go through your options and to get it right and to figure out the optimal thing to do. I really enjoyed the lack of pressure, and especially now that I'm an old guy. Just the time to think or get up and go to the bathroom or whatever you need to do. I really dug it. Yeah. It's always good to wait your turn. So yeah, I am totally open to it at this point. Yeah, I dug it. It slows it down for us old guys. Let's see if they've got something for me here today. Need to do some more to get some more pale marks. I did pick this up last night, boss summoning cache, and we might get another one of those. I've got 63. Let's restock and see if there's another one. I've been leveling up all my mercenaries in order to really be able to work this here. And let's do the material cache. All right, now I'm down to 28. So let's open up that and open up this because I want to do. We got to do some warm up tonight. We can't jump straight into Lilith because I haven't played for a couple weeks now. It is a new outfit, Helix. It's a new Smexy outfit. I bought it, but I just thought it was hot, and she's got a different look. Before we were working this one here before, and that was pretty good. But I just needed a change because I'd worn that a lot. And so this was the Mother's Lament. It's got a Lilith hat that can go with it, but I don't want to look like Lilith. But the rest of it looked pretty good. Not a popular opinion. You have a lot of very strong opinions, Father Jimbo, about what you like and don't like. I think I'm a bit more open and flexible. Sometimes I like them, sometimes I don't. But if they're good, I like it. And in BG3, I liked it because I kept you from getting steamrolled. Otherwise, you would just get steamrolled. And it gave a lot more options. It means your one character didn't have to be everything. And BG3 is not quite the holy trinity kind of game where you got to have like the tank, the DPS, and the healer. But it does benefit a lot by having different combos of classes. And so that took a lot of pressure off to be able to bring those in, bring in the barbarian and the rogue and the cleric, and I could be the sorceress, or whatever. I really dug that. And I thought that it also forced me to learn more of the other roles too, and understand what was going on with the other classes and stuff, and not just be in my own little tunnel. So I dug it. And that's the tactical possibilities. Each fight, I would get them all positioned first. I'd go in the turn-based even before the fight and get them all positioned so that when we got that surprise hit, we would just swamp them and it would all pay off from some setup. I dug it. I think it's a good thing to know what you like. I think it's a good thing to be open to more. I mean, you don't want to do things you don't like, but you can surprise yourself sometimes. Yeah. The storm comes, the flexible blade of grass stands, but the immovable tree falls. Yeah. I mean, if that's how you are, then it's good. It's your life, man. There's plenty of games out there. As long as you're not without something to play, then yeah, do you. But I've been enjoying the last few years have been a whole thing for me of getting out of my mold, because I've been doing this channel for 10 years now, and for the first half of them at least, it was 2 games. It was like Minecraft and Ark forever. And that's all I played. All these other games would come out, and I'd never even play them. And now I'm at the point like, okay, I did enough of those. I'm still doing some Ark, but I wanted to check out all the other different games and see what I like and what I don't like. And it's less what I like and I don't like, and it's more like what I'm good at. Although I do have my likes, for sure. Yeah, no, buying and try is great. And not liking it, that's on you. It's totally you. But I like it. And Helix likes it. I think Helix plays far too much of it. Not that there's any such thing. For me, it's just some time to play all the games. But as soon as I finished BG3, I went back and started another playthrough. And that's how you know you like it. When it was like that night, I went ahead and started another playthrough. And I got through Act 2, actually, on the second one. Only streaming a little bit of it. But then I ran out of time and had to play other things. Anyway, yeah, so that's my character at the moment. That's her new drip. And I went for red because it stands out on the screen because she's small. And I could have done other colors, but I wanted to be able to see her better. You'd love to see that. Monkey taking his time. Father Jimbo grumbling in the background. That's right. We gotta have some big reward at the end. If you play 50 episodes of BG3 with Monkey, you get an ice cream. Anyway, let's go take a look at a thing. I think my inventory is empty now. Yeah. Let's go. If we were to make a Mythic Unique, what would we make? You would be nice. Aw, thank you, Father Jimbo. It was great playing with you in here, man. Getting through that boss. We stuck to it, man. We got it done. And that was hard. So I think you make them at here. Oh, rune crafting. Mythic Uniques. Yeah, we'd have a choice of making these one of these 9 Mythic Uniques. They can drop, but I have yet to see one. And so these are all like super powered. Now this is not telling you what the affixes are. I mean, like the Harlequin Crest apparently gives you like, I forget if it gives you like a huge bonus to all your stats or to all your skills or something really incredible. We'd have to look it up, I guess. I was hoping I could look here and it would show me. But yeah, this is not telling us anything super useful about them. But anyway, these are all like build defining. So we have to do some research and pick one of these. But apparently I can't do it here. I'd have to actually look it up. So let's do some warm up. Why don't we, I don't know. I want to do some pit. I want to do some of the bosses that lead up to Lilith. I've got to use up my inventory. I've got consumables. Yeah. These are all stuff for bosses. These are all for bosses. These are all for bosses. They're taking up precious inventory space. So this one is for the Hall of the Penitent and the Dry Steppes. This is for the Glacial Fissure. This is for the Darkened Way. They're each for a specific boss. So we'll use some of those up. But first, let's just do some basic warm-up and go over to the pit and see. We got to keep our eye out for world bosses because that might be how we finish the season journey. There probably won't be enough of them tonight to do it. But we could. So it's up here in Saragar. I do like ice cream.
Let's not stay long. All right.
All right. And so we've got Altkin with him because with us because I wanted to level up all of my mercenaries because in the rapport you want to at least open up this with all of them, which I actually did with him. He's pretty strong, but he also does it making me a little bit weak. So I've actually probably done what I need to for the bartering with him, but we might as well get these things. And then I've also got Variana as a reinforcement. She shows up when I do a certain skill, when I do the Touch of Death right here. And she's about at the same place. So I'm trying to get all my mercenaries all the way done. You can still keep getting the pale marks from them after you max all these out, but you want to at least get to this bag on each of them because it makes things available at that bartering we were looking at where I got those caches. Anyway, yeah, so I've got when we get in there, I've got a lot of different things going on. It's hard to even keep track of it all, but down here this is Soar, where I can like teleport and create this like little ring of damage, but I've got it combined with this piece of gear that does vortex that pulls everybody in. When I dash now, it does that too. So I am just like spamming Soar. I've got Scourge, which applies fear and slow and poison to everybody. I've got a Touch of Death. So when I touch them, it does like massive damage and it heals me. Both of these do healing for me. I've also got a piece of gear that does healing every time I cast a skill. So I'm healing. This is my ultimate. That's the big jaguar that'll jump them. And this is Rake. It's a jaguar melee thing, I've got it because I stack ferocity with that, which increases my attack speed. And then I'm doing quill volley, which is, a lot of people will just do this. But I've got some of the basic stuff with it where the stuff will go out and then come back in. It's all like combined with my gear. So I've got a hat that doubles my spirit hall choices if I have two of the same choices. So I'm doing eagle for that. I've got this chest armor, which is the one that has the aspect where the sword casts the vortex. And I put bigger sword size and increased healing with my touch of death. A lot of these also have pluses to my skills. Like I do a lot of quill volley, and this gives +4 to the quill volley skill, and more score size, more eagle damage, and the quill volleys go out and return again. This one is more of that. I've been doing the what's it called? The tempering and the masterworking on these. They're not all done, but been working. They all at least have the tempering, which gives them 2 more of the affixes each. So that's like the vortex size and the touch of death. These are these boots I've been wearing recently. And this is the one where if I dodge, it's a soar. So I don't go very far with my dodge, but it does this whole damage and pulling enemies to me every time. And it doing it also increases my maximum life, and it does more damage, and it does all kinds of stuff, man. And this is my weapon, which makes my basics, my core skills, basic skills, so I can spam quill volley forever. And whenever my resource over here is full, I do automatic critical hits. This one, there's so much stuff going on here, I can barely keep up with it. Oh yeah, this one's more healing. When I cast a skill, I get 2.6% of my life back. So every time I do a skill, I'm getting 2.6% healing. And I'm spamming skills all the time. This one I put for the critical strike chance, because that's what's doubled on it. But also, if my core skill hits 4 or more enemies, the resource cost is refunded. So that keeps my resource full, which is called Vigor, I think, in here. And that means I'm doing critical damage all the time. And then this one drops the blood drops, which fall over the place and explode and make me do more overpower. Anyway, that's a lot of details, but that's just a little stuff so you can kind of know what I'm doing. So I don't know if I've actually accomplished tier 40 yet. let's try. Let's start with tier 35. I'm still working on filling my Paragon board out too. I'm only halfway through it. Apparently the XP is exponential as you go up, so it gets harder and harder to get to the end. Like apparently at this level I'm not even 10% of the way there. So I'm just taking at my own pace, so we may never get there. And I'm not sure exactly what the point is of getting all the way to the end of the end game, because then you're just done, right? I'd rather not finish and be able to have stuff to do. But let's try tier 35, which is Torment 2. I'm playing in Torment 1 right now. Let's see how hard this is for me at the moment. If nothing else, we'll level up some of our glyphs. And I have to like get back in practice here. Because it's been a minute. Boop. All right. How do you play this game? It's getting serious already. Get away from that lightning. All right. You see, my health got low there for a second, but just by doing stuff, I heal. Touch of Death. When I do the Touch of Death, Variana shows up and she does this thing that drops them all on the ground. Alright, and this is just the beginning here. Sword. Gorge, drop my little red balls of death.
I'm not scary to my friends.
And then Aldkin's doing stuff the whole time too. He chains up the 10 guys to him. Path of Exile was supposed to come out this month. And it's got delayed till December. So a lot of folks who love this type of game were waiting for that. But they delayed it for the best reason ever, I think. Explain in a second. Yeah, Torment 2 is hard. They wanted to make it so anybody who bought any transactions, microtransactions in Path of Exile 1 would have the same credit for that stuff in Path of Exile 2. So if you spent money on Path of Exile 1 on anything extra, it would transfer over to 2. And they realized how difficult that is. And they wanted to make sure that that was seamless, which they didn't even have to do that at all. So I think that was totally cool. You know, best reason ever to delay. So I'm looking forward to that. This genre is not my main wheelhouse, but I am enjoying it. I love dungeon crawling. Any excuse to dungeon crawl. And I'm all about it. Now they say for XP doing the pit, I'll turn this down a little bit. Oh yeah, and I've got my runes too, my doggos, and my meteors. So many things going on. I can barely keep up. For XP, it's better not to do it too difficult, because the most XP you get for this is just finishing it. And so the faster you can clear, the more XP. So if you make it so you're taking too long, it's actually, you're not doing yourself a favor if you're trying to just level. Yeah, so one of those challenges was clearing tier 45. And this is just tier 35. Last time I tried tier 40, I died in my first encounter. But I am more powerful than I was, now than I was then. So we'll see. We'll try it. I'll probably get my butt kicked. But yeah, I need to warm up first. Oh, we already jumped into a pretty hard difficulty though. And I got a bunch of stuff that's making my soar renew faster. Ooh, got pretty low there. Altkin might not be the best guy for this either, because part of his trade-off is he makes me vulnerable for a certain period of time. When you see cracks in this, that means he's getting powered up by disempowering me. So we might change up for the next one. Alright. Usually there's about 3 levels of this. For the pits, now with this, let me finish one sentence at a time. For the pits, when you've killed enough, the enemies just stop and then you go do the boss. So you want to get as many enemies as you can. And then you're just done. So there's no point in skipping enemies. The other thought I was going to say is that my boots that turn my dodge into a soar, actually make it harder for me to get out of the way. Instead of going very far. Oops. I cast another skill, which is pretty helpful, but same time. It keeps me in the thick of things. Now there's a Halloween event going on where the shrines are either going to give you like a loot goblin or the butcher some of the time. Okay, not that time. Also, the other reason I wanted to stream this today is part of the Halloween event is there's 35% more XP, which I actually should have taken a potion too to make that even better. I forgot that. We'll do that when we have a chance. But yeah, if you're gonna grind, now's the time to do it. Because you get a bonus. All right, let's actually do that. The potion. So we'll take one of these. What do we want? Boss summoning items, crafting materials, equipment, gold. We're gonna do some bosses tonight, so let's do this. They all give you. Did I take it? I don't think I did. I think maybe I did. Boop boop. Yeah, I did. Okay. And one of these. How about that one? There's a stack. And apparently there's also incense I could be making and using to have one more layer of increased XP. Alright, where didn't I go? I didn't go that way. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it's starting to get pretty crazy at this level where you get these like screens full of enemies. We're hanging though. We're hanging. Killing all the things. How does this many things even exist down here at once? Yeah, so one of the things I'm doing when I'm attacking is I'm just going back and forth between like left click and right click. So I'm getting my rakes in, make sure my attack speed stays high, and then I'm doing my quill volleys because those are my real damage dealers. And then getting in all the other ones whenever they're off cooldown. My touch of death. Alright, I'm ready, I made it. So now I can go slay the Guardian. Nice. So yeah, now we just gotta kill the big boss. Fairly hard at this difficulty. I gotta keep moving, so I keep blowing up those little balls. And there it is. Woohoo! That was some work though. Oh, I gotta go do some gambling. I'm at my max for obols. Okay. So while we're here, let's level up a glyph. We just did level 35, which means this is only gonna have a 90% chance. It's 1% chance for, or no, excuse me, 10% chance for each level above what the glyph is. If I leveled it once and I managed to do it, next level would be 80%, next level would be 70%. So I'm going to go ahead and start leveling this one. So this one is gives me more damage by eagle skills, which all my skills are eagle skills right now, even if they're also any of the other skills, because of my spirit hall stuff and that hat I'm wearing. This one is critical strike damage. This one is for my centipede skills. I don't know what this light turning on and off. So let's do this one, because this will be 100% chance. So upgrade it, and when you're way above the level, sometimes you get 2. Yeah. I haven't slotted it yet, though. It's one of the things we got to do. Alright. And that's all I get, right? Yeah, that's it. Cool. Alright. Let's get out of here. Did I even get any gear in that one? Hardly anything, actually. Alright, let's leave. And we're gonna have to go visit the gambler, purveyor of curiosities. And is there one here? Yeah, there is. And use up some of those obols so we can collect more. This guy. So what do we need? These ones, uniques. I'm probably not going to be changing out. I think I was working on chest and pants. Because this one is not bad. It's +2 to basic skills, which my core skills are basic skills. But it's not, like, amazing. And this is +3 to scourge. So these would be hard to replace. That's +4 to quill volley. And then this one's okay. It's just critical strike damage doubled, which I mean is good. And this one is dexterity and that healing aspect, which I could put on anything. Dexterity is my main stat, and leveling that is actually really good because it really increases my damage. But let's work on shirts and pants right now. So I guess they're calling them tunics.
Hello, shining beauty.
All right. You received a hectic exceptional armor. All right, let's do it again.
Hello, shining beauty. Oh,
if it doesn't have the little thing on it, the ancestral star, then you can already assume it's not going to be very good. Beauty. That one means that it'll upgrade that aspect for armor and thorns, the orange text there, but I'm not even using thorns.
Vasily's ghost.
Oh, we got a unique.
I had that in my bag.
Oh, wow. Tons of thorns. So if we want to do a thorn build, we could wear that. I'm not really doing a thorn build, though. But that's pretty strong unique. All right, let's try again.
Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining beauty. Well,
these are the ovals we're using
special.
up. We want to save some for the Realm Walker events.
Not a bad pull, that. Vasily's ghost.
Oh, look at that. Another one.
I had that in my bag.
Oh, same one. We got 2 of the unique. Somehow, what does that mean? Yeah, let's try some pants.
Well, there's something special. Vasily's ghost.
Oh.
I had that in my bag.
Unique pants. Tassels of the dawning sky.
Home.
Also, these you cannot change the aspect, I'm pretty sure. So whatever that kind of orangish text is, you're going to have to keep, I think. So when you take non-physical damage, you gain some resistance. So that's not that great.
Vasily's ghost.
Another
I had
one.
that in my bag.
Effects that heal you beyond 100% life grant you a barrier up to 43% of your life. So if we were doing a barrier build, that could be pretty good.
Shit. Well, there's Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag.
What's this? Protection of the Prime. While moving, you gain 28% dodge chance. You have temerity on your dude? What's temerity? I know that's a unique. I forget what it does.
Not a bad pull, that. Oof,
All right,
too bad,
that's all we can
friend.
fit. But we used up a good amount of obols. All those unique pants I just got. That's protection of the Prime. Temerity. Okay. The effects that heal you beyond 100% life grant you a barrier. Yeah, so that's pretty strong. I mean, that definitely could protect you. For sure. Maximum life, healing, those all could be vary, right? You may now drink your healing potion while at full life. Oh, so you take a potion to get a barrier. Nice. So you're just spamming potions, basically, to keep your barrier up. Dig it.
All finished, are you?
You have the Gorilla Second Spirit, which grants barrier. Yeah, I'm playing it a little fast and loose. I'm a bit squishy. It's
Why are you here?
it's my healing that's keeping me alive
Not even a half human.
right now.
Better to be a monster on the outside.
So everything blue and gold I just sell immediately.
Do.
Boop, boop. Alright. And then the uniques I keep for now. I think I have some of those uniques. Which one? I think I've had temerity. That's those. Yeah, I've got temerity here as well. But yeah, we'll throw all the uniques in here for now. I'm going to need another one for uniques, or I'm going to need to start going through the uniques and culling, saving the best of them. That's the Thorns chest armor. That's the Tacitus of the Dawning Sky. Razor plate. We got 2 of those. Protection of the Prime. And that. Alright. Sort. I'll probably end up... Yeah, let's just sort this. Boop. Yeah, so like... I got 2 of these. This one... It's hard to tell which one rolled higher. Yeah, because there's this whole stack of different thorns. 10% chance, 10% chance. They're pretty equivalent. This one has a socket already. But I could probably ditch one of those. Anything in here I want to keep? I'm mainly just looking for plus to skills. Like that's got +2 to Scourge, but the one I'm wearing has +3 to Scourge. So, no. Alright, so yeah. None of those are great. So I'm just going to go ahead and salvage them all. Get the aspects added to my codex, if there's any better ones. And keep building up the materials so that I can temper and masterwork and stuff like that. Alright, let's go try it again. Let's go back to Saragar. And what was that challenge? Was it level 45? I'm going to get my butt kicked if I try to do 45. But maybe let's just see how bad it is. I mean, it's going to be bad. But maybe I can stay alive. If I do, I will knock one of these out, right? Oh, it's tier 50. Yikes. Or just get one of my glyphs up to 45, but to have a 100% chance at that, you'd need to run tier 55. Yeah, that was Torment 3. We could put it on Torment 3 and go do a Helltide and kill a whole bunch of dudes. Or we could just do a bunch of the Uber bosses and see if we can get some more uniques to drop. That would probably be the easiest way to do this. This is crazy and I'm gonna die. But let's just see how bad this is. Actually, I don't even have tier 50 on here. Let's try tier 40. Let's see what happens. Like I told you last time I tried this, I didn't make it through the first group of mobs. Let's see how that goes. It's gonna be rough. Oh, I actually shouldn't have done it with Altkin. Let's change Altkin out for something a little tougher. So let's get Variana as the mercenary.
Choice, eh?
We're gonna stack Massacre. She's gonna knock people down. She's gonna knock more down. She's gonna knock them down. And she's gonna help me with overpower. So she's gonna do a lot of crowd control, knocking people down. And then for my backup, let's enlist Rahir
Loners like us
for more survivability. And he's gonna do like a bubble over us every time I do Touch of Death on cooldown. At least every 30 seconds that I do Touch of Death. So he's gonna give us some survivability. Let's see how that goes. It's a little bit better than being made vulnerable by dude. And I guess I don't get to go straight back. Alright, we'll go back this way then. Plus a couple of items.
I'll stay for your sake, but I don't have to like it.
Alright, let's try this. See how bad it is. I am more powerful than the last time I tried, but we'll see. Okay, it's this place. So yeah, that's the bubble. He's going to do that every 30 seconds. Alright, we might get through this. Look how many hits it takes just to take down that one simple mob. If nothing else, if I get through this, I'll get some more levels on my glyphs. Oh, I died. I didn't even see where that happened. I thought I was at good health. See what we're talking about here? Whew. See? We can still see the first room and I already died. It dropped it in an instant, yeah. Something happened there. Working for a living here. Let's stay inside my bubble. Especially because every time I dodge, I bring them all with me. It's a very bold move. I'm getting away, but you're all coming with me. Yeah, there's people who are like bored pushing Torment 4 and doing all the highest levels and doing 50 gazillion damage and stuff. I'm still working my way through. I'm pretty proud of myself though. This is farther than I got at launch. So for me, I'm doing great to even be at this level. So every little bit I gain at this point, I'm happy for myself. Right here, protect me. Alright, got a little sketchy there for a second. We made it through. Alright, and we're more than halfway through our clear to get to the boss. So we may get this one. It is timed, but we have a ton of time. I haven't found the time limits in the pits to be an issue. At least not at the level I've been. You wish it were turn-based. That would help me a lot. Old man me. I hear, bro. Your bubble of protection. So apparently when I'm in that bubble, I only take 90% damage. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. I'm gonna die. Scourge helps a lot because they makes them run away and not attack me for a little while. Really helps. And they're being poisoned and they're healing me. Whew. And I got this thing that makes the Scourge hang out around me for a while. And the Sora is making them vulnerable. Right here. Just die. The wolves help a lot because they take aggro and they freeze my opponents.
That'll cough up like any other.
Get him, Variana. My goodness. I turned damage numbers off. It helps a lot with the visual clutter. 'Cause it's already like a lot of flashy stuff and everything. A lot of people really want to know what their damage numbers are and such, but I just like being able to see what's happening. My goodness. Just die. Whew. Oh, look at my health. I ain't touching these because that could be a butcher. Not at this difficulty. Not at this difficulty. Here, let's go around that way. Generally, I've been just tackling butchers. Like in Torment 1, I've been hanging out in, which I thought would be like... I did a big gulp to even go to it all. I'm just invincible there. I'm just clearing fools. You can see how quickly that illusion can get dispelled. I also got to keep dodging. Not only does it drop meteorites and cast Soar, but it increases my critical strike chance the more I dodge. Besides the possibility of actually dodging damage. Is this pit reducing your armor and resistances? I don't know. I mean, that's normally what happens in Torment. I should look, huh? Stats. It is. Because normally these would all be at 70%. Yeah, and then where's my armor? My armor's still above. But I had been stacking it. I mean, that's what Torment is supposed to do on each level of Torment. It basically strengthens you and weakens them. He's a toughie. Whew. And he's dead. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. One more batch of guys and I think the portal will open up. Yep. Alright. Got to the Guardian. Let's see how bad this is. It's gonna be some work. Spamming Touch of Death on him, spamming Scourge. Stay out of the bad stuff. Spamming potions. Woo! Oh my goodness. I'm too old for this. Alright. Well, that was level 40. That was the first time I actually got level 40 done. Less than 2 minutes left when I killed the boss. Whew. Yeah, so that was my first time I made it through level 40. We did it, but that was work. Anything higher than that, and I think we might be screwed. Let's see. This will have 100%, so let's give that a level. Now it's 90%, so let's do this one. I do need to get one of them to 45 for that challenge, but I don't want to waste that, so let's stick with the 100%ers. Alright, so we're leveling those up. Those will help a lot, actually, for further. These two obviously are slotted. I did get a couple of Paragon points with that. So, yeah. Alright, so that's a little bit of the pit. I do not think I'm ready for anything higher than 40. But I probably opened up more having done that.
Sometimes I wake up and just...
Alright, did we get anything good? Looks like a bunch of junk. Yeah, it's all junk. So let's go ahead and salvage them all. And let's look at our Paragon thing. Oop. I was working my way to here. I do need to figure out where to slot a another glyph. I could slot one here. I got all 4 or 5 boards on now. I think I did the okay choices. But yeah, I got the legendary up here. This one's way over here. My 2 glyphs right now are here and here. So I either get to there or I get it down all the way to here. So this would be my closest glyph. Why don't we grab this legendary? Because my enemies are vulnerable most of the time because of all my swords. So if I get increased 30% chance to knock them down and 30% damage, that would be pretty strong. So yeah, let's do that. And we'll hit the dexterities on the way. We only got 2 points to spend, so yeah. Takes a long time to fill this out. But this is pretty strong. This is pretty strong. I think until I get those to 45, I think I've maxed them out for them, what they give. This is giving me 119% critical strike damage. And doing critical strikes increase the damage an enemy takes from you by 3% for 20 seconds, up to 15%. So that's pretty strong. And this one is increasing my eagle damage by 103%. Oh yeah, it's really easy to respec. I could refund all, or I can just right click on them. It costs gold, but I could spend 731 gold on here and just right click and it would be gone. So you can take them back a point at a time, or you can just refund all. I also have several potions. Boop. That will respec everything. This one. So I've got 4 of these, and that will refund everything for free. Both of my skill tree and the Paragon board. So it's pretty forgiving with that. So yeah, you could experiment a lot. So not much to lose there. But I think I made decent choices. I don't really look at like the Maxroll is this website where like all the top players put their top builds, and a lot of people play just like note by note following those guys. But I have a lot more fun figuring it out myself, and I'm probably suboptimal because of that, because there's some serious math and calculations to get all of these things working together, or find where that little meta weak spot is where you get like tons of crazy damage, everything synergizing everything. But I don't know. That's not fun for me. I know what some of the metas are, but I haven't really studied them or like the best way to build a Paragon board or whatever. I'm just doing it. What's up, Daryl? So yeah, you can make mistakes though. And I mean, probably the best way to do it for me is to do like I'm doing now, where I just build my own build. And then when I get to a point where I'm stuck or I can't progress anymore, then I'll maybe look at some of those boards and see like what can I do. But at this point, I'm still progressing, still doing stuff incrementally harder than I've been doing before. So let's go do some of the other bosses. We just got some more dungeon keys. I got some tributes now for the Undercity. I didn't have those before. But let's look at my consumables. So this is the Dry Steps, Hall of the Penitent. This is the Glacial Fissure in Fractured Peaks. And this is the Darkened Way. So let's do some of these bosses. Use some of this stuff up. So uses 12 at a time. So let's do these first. The Living Steel. And use a bunch of those up. Hall of the Penitent. Let's find that. I've been there. It said in the Dry Steps. It's going to be any one of these. That's Hangman's Hall. These dungeons with the little skull over them. I think the Dry Steps are up here. There's the Hall of the Penitent. I forget which boss is there. Let's go to the Onyx Watchtower and go find out. Gonna go play Days Gone. Have fun, man. Thanks for dropping in. I'll see you later. I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So we'll go through some of these bosses, and then after all that warm-up, we'll see about Uber Lilith. So right now we need to go to here. Oh, and we'll also get some Tree of Whisper stuff, too. Double bonus. I took the mount armor off for now. It doesn't actually... It's not any armor because I didn't have one that matches with my with my armor. Green and red don't really work very well together. Oh. So we just have the plain Jaguar for now. There's a side quest I could pick up there.
We leave nothing standing.
Alright, here's the Hall of the Penitent. Let's remind ourselves who's in there. Usually it's to the north. And now we're just back in Torment 1. And life gets way easier again. We could ramp it up to Torment 2. And maybe we get more stuff. Oh, this is this guy. Yeah, he's gonna set up all these like electrical currents. Living steel. Yeah, we got too much of this stuff. So we're gonna have to watch ourselves. Yeah, he does all this kind of. Yes, I gotta get out of the way. But yeah, Torment 1, we got this. But this is like the best way to get unique items and all kinds of goodies. Grigua. Alright, let's do that a bunch of times. Let's use up some of that living steel. See what goodies we get. We should actually get potioned up again. Penitent Greaves. Alright, yeah. Evade grants movement speed. But I don't get the maximum evade charges. Oh, and it leaves behind a trail of frost. Yeah, I've seen those a billion times. Okay. Potions. Let's go for equipment. And any one of these to just give me a little bit more XP. Gotta remember to make some incense one of these days. Oop, let's summon him. People usually do this, they group up and they do what's is called this boss rotation. Oop, God. They abbreviate it as boss rotas. Where basically you get 4 people and you take turns putting the tribute in. And so basically it quadruples your thing, but I'm generally not the kind of person to farm bosses. I'm doing it right now, but it's just not my usual. Because I'd get a little bored. But at Torment 1 for me right now, this is clearly a cakewalk. We might want to try Torment 2. Although I'm enjoying just kicking his butt. Stay out of those. We're getting some stuff. I don't know that the drop rate is really that much higher. This one is actually supposed to be a really good synergy with my weapon, the Rod of Kepaleki. Because this one, when I use all my maximum vigor, my resource that's hiding back over here, this guy, I do like automatic critical strike and stuff. But in this one, when I critically strike, I regain a whole bunch of the vigor back. So they'll work with each other. +3 to Mirage. I don't even know what that is. I think I might have more than one of these too. And it's doing more critical strike damage. Do they always do the Mirage? Maybe for this ring. I got 4 of the same boot. Certain bosses definitely drop certain things more often. Alright, we'll think about that. Think about that. Let's do it again. Right now I'm just making a little bit more room in my inventory using this stuff up. We've gotten 2 points just doing this. Let's do it again in the new season. You're not getting any tributes? Josh Downey, what's up? How are you? Welcome. You mean this stuff? I haven't been farming the bosses much, so that's why I have a lot extra. I very rarely play optimally. Rings, pants, stuff. Runes. You know what? Just for fun, while we still have some left, let's, I don't know if we can come straight back here. Probably. Let's turn the difficulty up a notch and see how I do. If I get creamed immediately or not. Because this right now is super easy. In Torment 1. So we got to go up here. And we'll see if I regret this. So we'll go up to Torment 2. 3 and 4 are still locked. Oh, it terminates all active portals. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to go back. Now we're in Torment 2. It's the first time I've been playing in this difficulty. For Lilith, I'll probably take it back down to 1, just so I can do it at all. We'll see. Oh, and the world boss. We have to put a timer on for that. So I'm going to put a timer on for like 45 minutes. So I have time to get there. We need 8 more of those to get that achievement. We need to do something to finish the season journey. We need 2 more things and then we're done with that. We get our spark. Alright, set for 45 minutes. Okay, back to Hall of the Penitent.
Time to go, it seems.
Let's see what the difference is. I hate these ones where the floor is lava kind of thing. Oh, I should look at my resistances and stuff too. Probably gonna suffer a bit. Let's see. Yeah, this is suboptimal now. Need to get these up. 70% is the cap. So poison's not too bad. The cold and shadow are suffering. This guy's effect, I think, is lightning. So I think we'll be alright. My armor's still fine. Yeah. Alright, let's go back there. So I need to do some juggling of items and affixes and stuff to get that up. How did you finish the new campaign? It didn't, well, I spent about 20 hours doing it. I did that the first 2 streams I did. I kind of just binged it. I took my time too. I actually journeyed back and forth in between. Killed things on the way. Didn't skip stuff. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I know a lot of people didn't like it. But I thought it was fine. I definitely appreciate what they did and the conundrum they were trying to solve. How do you deal with the soul crystal? And stuff. I think it could have been improved, but I don't think it was trash. And I expected it to hang on a cliffhanger. End on a cliffhanger. So this is new difficulty. These guys are fine. Have you done it yet? Gotta find the boss room again. There it is. Alright, let's see how bad this is now. It's definitely harder. Definitely not melted him. Yeah, a lot harder. I wonder what my advantage is. Am I going to get anything much better? Gotta stay away from the lightning. Yeah, it's taking way longer. Come here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Get over here. Oh, crap. I couldn't get over there. The floor is lava. Sure, Josh. Plus, my main problem with D4 is a me problem. I put in way over 3,000 hours in D3, so it's hard just to do the same thing or run around and kill. I get so sleepy. I spent too long. See, D4 was my first Diablo. So, and I don't have that much time in it. Probably have a few hundred hours, if that. Yeah, I never played Diablo, any other Diablo. Yeah, this is so much harder. Now pay attention. I may go back to Torment 1. This is just taking too long. It's supposed to just be at the difficulty where you can melt them. And the longer I take, the more nasty stuff he's gonna do. Gosh, dang it. D1, D2, D3, not D4. Yeah, so I apparently am not ready for this difficulty jump. It's just such a big difference. Apparently each level is like 10 times harder. Just one difficulty lower and I was just melting him instantly. Now it's taking forever.
Carving meat from bone is my specialty.
Now he's having time to bring his ads in, do all his little mechanics.
You want blood spilled and bones broken. Ariana's your girl.
Do it. Kill him.
It's a fight you wanted.
Where'd he go? Gosh dang it. I was pressing W over here. I'll try one more time, and then we're going back down. So much harder.
That's a prime cut, eh? This is what you asked for.
Where'd he go? I think it's so close.
Good get for
Oh! We got it. Whew. I got it. All right. Did we get anything better? Ooh, we're getting a bunch of stuff in here. At least it's all uniques with these guys. Lots of Rings of the Midnight Sun. Lots of Penitent Greaves. Protection of the Prime. So this is his loot table, I guess, is these three things. And we got our living steel down to a single stack. So got some room back here. Let's go do these guys. But yeah, I think I'm going to drop back down in difficulty. Yeah, see, I never played the Diablo. And yeah, this is where I come in. I was only playing Ark and Minecraft back during those other ones. We got 30 minutes until the boss. Let's just go change our difficulty over here. Doesn't matter, really. Yeah, that's a big leap up to Torment 2. And there's 3 and 4, so I'm lagging. But we'll just stick in 1 until we can get powered up enough to really get through there. Keep working on that Paragon board. Taking it back down. I did it though. I killed a boss on that difficulty, at least. Alright, so where were those other ones at? And I should go repair my stuff too. And probably drop these off. We got all this distilled fear. Glacial fissure in the fractured peaks. We got even more of this. The darkened way in the fractured peaks. Okay. Let's see. Let's repair. Because we lost some durability. for all that. Boop. Equipped, and
Damn this old
drop
me.
some stuff in the chest. I'm just gonna drop all this stuff in one of my dump tabs until we have a chance to look at it. See, what will I give up? I don't want to give up my blood drops. Those are super powerful. Although this would be a decent trade-off. Although I'd be trading critical strike damage for critical strike chance. Although the effect of this thing would give me critical strikes all the time. So, yeah. What is Mirage? Oh, this gives me 64 to all stats, too, though. Yeah, it's rough. Mother's Embrace is pretty good, too. And it's giving me armor. Although I could change that. Do you associate or a game? I'm not sure what you're asking there, Josh Downey. Yeah. You want to reword that? I don't quite get it. So we probably should be doing this one. Yeah, I don't know. I had some others of that one too. I think. What was it called? Midnight Sun. Maybe I didn't. Oh, here it is. Let's look at what Mirage is. Mirage. It's going to be one of these passives, I think. Oh, it's this one. Increased dodge chance during evade. Oh. And more critical strike chance for 3 seconds. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Should we try it? Let's try it. So that was this guy. I mean, you'd think you'd want to go for this one. That's top of the 50% for the aspect. $35, $41, $29. That's a different ring. Alright, so we've been doing it with probably want to keep Mother's Embrace. But oh, then I won't get the blood drops. Oh no, actually Mother's Embrace probably. I'd lose some eagle damage. So attached to those blood drops, they do so much damage. That's giving me the lightning resistance as the topaz. Actually. Oh, this was giving me the cold. What does this have? Just, it has lightning resistance. Oh, and it has fire too. Quite a bit of it, actually. I sometimes play with folks that are in my Discord. I have a patron Discord. So I definitely play with folks who've been in there. I don't play with randoms. I mean, folks who I've talked with for a while and stuff. It's definitely a possibility if you've been a regular in the channel. But I've got a thing going on where if folks become a patron, they get into our Discord, and there's a whole community of folks there. And we actually have a whole bunch of servers and games that we all play together. So yes, but selectively, I guess is the answer. I mean, you'd probably want to trade out for the one that's not the unique legendary. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to be bold. I'm going to try it. And so that's fire and lightning. So the resistance we then would need most would be cold. Which gem is cold? We're gonna have to go see. Over here. Craft gems. Shadow. Is it diamond? All elements. Emerald. Poison. Ruby's fire. Sapphire is cold. There we go. Alright, we might as well put a grand sapphire in there at this point, right? Let's make one of those. We've got plenty of stuff for it.
Utterly timeless.
So we put that in there. Now we're just a little low on shadow. We got extra armor. Which one was shadow? It was the amethyst. Here, let's make one of these.
As fine as the relics of old.
1,000 is your cap for armor. So if I did this, I'm capped on armor and I'm capped on my resistances. So in Torment 1 at least. So that's pretty good. So we'll leave it at that for now. On these, we can actually do better. That's the... it's giving me bonus dexterity. So let's look at those. The emeralds. I could at least make one... oh, and I have one here. Boom. And then make another. Alright. So that gave me a lot more dexterity, which increases my skill damage and my dodge chance. So that's a power up. Eventually I should probably do better runes. I like my runes right now. Okay. So we'll see what that does. So that should be recharging my vigor a lot more quickly. And so that I'm doing basically... and that's the natural thing, these two together. So that this, when cast at maximum vigor, it consumes it all and becomes a guaranteed critical strike. Yeah, with increased critical strike damage for each point spent. So as this keeps going back up, I'll be doing critical strikes every time. And so this one should be, each time I do that, it gives me back half of the vigor. And that's in addition to my other regular critical strike chance that's enhanced in a number of different ways with my gear, with my dodge, my skills. Because that also did this now, where that Mirage is now 6 out of 3. Oh wow! So whenever I evade, I have 100% dodge chance. So every time I dodge, I well, I'm using the word in two different ways. But dodge chance is your ability to evade damage, right? So they're calling it evade. So every time I evade, which I've been calling dodge, I get 100%. Oh, increase, not 100% chance. Okay, 100% doubles my chance of avoiding all damage. Okay. And dodging gives me a 30% chance to critical strike. So, yeah, it's all like working on off itself. So, hopefully that was a good move. That ring, let's put it somewhere where I won't forget about it. So yeah, it's got that topaz in it, but that's fine. Let's just put that up there. That's what I was wearing. And we could masterwork that ring. So this is the masterwork thing. And if we were going to use this one, it's not, it only has one of the legendary aspects, the greater aspects, but you know, so they're probably better ones. You can upgrade, I think 12 times, and that just increases all this stuff. So like the dexterity is 119, critical strike damage is 75%. If we do that once, now it's 125 dexterity, 77.5%. So you just keep upgrading it. Costs money, costs mats. My limiter is usually this stuff, Obdicite. I'm trying to say if I have a spelling and a reading disability in a couple. I'm understanding you just fine mostly, man. If that's what you're saying. It's just that one sentence I didn't get. But yeah, we got through that.
My glory days aren't over yet.
Now this one, every fourth one of these gets 25%. People really fixate on this because they're like, I want it to happen on the same thing 3 times. I'm not going to worry about that. Boom. We'll see what it gets. It's random. Oh, okay, to Mirage, to that skill. So that made that one even better. Now it's +4 to Mirage. Instead of +3. That's pretty good. Should we keep going? Spending big money. Big stuff, but I don't know. How's this one? My Rod of Kepaleki. That's at maximum. Okay. And how's Mother's Embrace? I've done 2 on that one. Let's give that. Oh, it's 6 to 7. Oh, okay, we're working towards 8. That's big stuff. I've done 4 on this one. Let's do Mother's Embrace to 8. We'll see what we get. Boom. More critical strike chance. Nice. That's what I would have wanted. Alright. So that adds another more critical strike for that whole critical strike synergy. Alright. Let's stop there. And obviously that's something you can keep doing to keep getting power. Let's go now do that other boss we're going to do. World boss in 23 minutes. So, what was it? It was in the dry steppes. And let's look it up again. Now this one's in Fractured Peaks. Ancient... No, the Darkened Way. In Fractured Peaks. Okay. So Fractured Peaks is up here. The Darkened Way. I don't think I've done that one yet. Alright, let's go do it. I think that's as close as we get there. Yeah, in the Discord, we got a lot of people
Once I
with
get started, I can't be
dyslexia or
stopped.
other reading or spelling issues going on. And everybody works with each other pretty well. We got some polar bears right outside of town here. Alright, but hopefully we do well with those upgrades we just did. Oh, this is in that original dungeon from the first campaign. Okay. Use a speaker when you're gaming. Yeah, generally when folks are in Discord together, got to use headphones. That's what I'm talking about. Otherwise, people will hear echoes of themselves. Where is it? Oh, okay, it's over here. I haven't been here since the Lilith campaign. Ancient Seats. Inspect the bloodied altar. Alright, who are we fighting here? With our new abilities. And before we do that, actually, I've got 3 points to spend. Getting up to here, we're going to take the dexterity route. Oh no, I don't have points. What was it I seen that... Oh, that's my evade charges. I'm a dummy. Okay. Do I have any tips for you? Yeah, that's right, Helix. And here, I mean, I'm kind of giving tips as I play. Or at least I'm trying to describe what I'm doing as I play. Oh boy, hello. In a moment, I'm going to focus and try to stay alive. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, we got something ancestral. Yeah, so these bosses are the best way to get good gear. Really quickly. They have really strong loot tables. And supposedly in Torment 1, you have a chance where you can get anything. Man, I feel like Torment 1 is too easy and Torment 2 is too hard. Weird place to be in. But we'll just use up some of this stuff. Maybe we'll get enough stuff to get in better position for Torment 2. Maybe that thing I did just now was good enough. Hey, Sir Garwin, how are you, man? Welcome in. The world boss should be Oh, maybe I didn't read it correctly. It said it was going to be in like 50 minutes, and I set my thing for 45. I don't know if I could see it from within this dungeon, though. On my timer, I still got 12 minutes before my 45, but I don't know. I might have read it wrong. You know me. This guy barely crawls out of here, and then we're like... we torch him. Alright, we'll look at our stuff when we're done. Just using up some of this exquisite blood. Well, we'll get a pretty good idea of his loot table. Well, that's a sand scorched sandals. Or sun scorched, whatever they are. Come out of your pool of blood, you nasty thing. Tormented echo of Lord's ear. I've got 1641. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Did I use up... Am I down to one stack? Yeah. Okay, so we used up a good amount of the blood. What do we get? What's his loot table? Oh, that's a cosmetic helm. Alright, so I think we just use that. We get that. The razor plate thorn thing. We've seen that. Unique glaive. Casting an ultimate skill grants or amplifies its matching primary spirit hull bonus. Yeah, nothing's really going to match my rod. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get rid of that. But yeah, that's... He dropped 4 of those. And then the Temerity pants, we saw those. And then Yen's Blessing Boots. It gives +3 maximum evade charges. Casting a skill has a 50% chance to cast a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that's currently on cooldown. So, I get a 50% chance to cast another skill every time I cast a skill. That's not bad. And more resource generation. Yeah. I kind of would like to not be casting Soar every time I evade, but this other ones are so strong. We'll look at it in a second. Sir Gawain. Okay, well, anyway, this is the way to stack up the uniques for sure. Let's go put these away. We'll go look at the map over here.
That one who took your armor hair. You ever think about vengeance?
Alright, I'm gonna stack these up here.
That's what is most important to me.
And then these boots we're gonna put on the this is the gear of note. Boots to think about. Those are pretty decent. because the resource generation will help with that guaranteed critical strikes. I get a lot of movement speed, which is going to be super important with Lilith. And I'm casting extra skills all the time. So that might be pretty cool. We might swap those out when we do Lilith. Although these give me 21% movement speed. And +3 to soar. These are so strong for what I was doing. I was doing a lot of soar. Alright, let's look at the map. World boss in 12 minutes. Let's figure out where it's going to be. It's this diamond with the 4 things. Where is it? I wish you could just click on this and see where it is. That's going to be here. Alright. Begins in 11 minutes. Alright, so we have time to do one more little boss session, I think. And I think this was the one that we had more stuff for. There we go. You can see it there. So let's go here. Let's see what we can do. How you doing today, Sir Garwin? How you feeling? Fair? Fair to Midland? We gotta up our potions. So in Torment 2, we are upping our experience, but we're taking so much longer to kill things that it probably doesn't work out. So for here, we want equipment. We're going to need to do another Realm Walker soon to stock up on these. And maximum life or resource cost reduction. Let's do critical strike. All about that critical strike. Want to hit hard. Alright, let's see who's here. We've done this one before. Tormented Beast in the Ice. Yeah, man, Torment 1. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's do it again. Where was the thing? Ah, here it is. Use up some of this distilled fear. And we'll do the world boss, maybe a realm walker, and then we'll go do Lilith the first time and see how we do. And we'll try her in this difficulty. I don't know, maybe those last few things we did upped us to the point where we could do it again. A little congestion. All right, let's do it one more time. Boop. Too easy. The next level is too hard. Oh, no, we're done. Alright, what do we get? Harmony of Ebawaka. According to your secondary spirit hall choice, your skills are all additionally Jaguar, Eagle, Gorilla, or Centipede skills. Your skills deal 18% increased damage per spirit type they have. As opposed to the other hat, which when my spirit hall choices match, their bonuses are 100% more potent. They gain 48% vigor cost reduction, 48% cooldown reduction. I don't know. I think this one's stronger, the one I'm wearing. Well, this one does give me damage reduction and velocity. Velocity, I think, is resource regeneration. Still find it hard to breathe? Aw. Breathing is important. What else do we get? Fists of Fate. Oh, it's telling me to go do the world boss. Okay. Yeah, this one has +4 to Quill Volley. So, it's going to be hard to give that up. Your attacks randomly deal 1% to 280% of their normal damage. Oh, we've seen these before. Excuse me. Damaging enemies with a non-basic skill cast marks them for 3 seconds. Alright. Cool stuff, but I don't think anything that we're gonna use at this point. Yeah, I've had congestion my whole life. I have
I think Subo likes me.
hay fever and all kinds of allergies.
Subo likes anyone. But don't
We're gonna just keep filling up this tab because I'm gonna have to eliminate some of this stuff. Boop. Okay, and so let's get over to where the world boss is going to be. Up here. I may have to wait a little bit. Better to be early than to be late.
You chose violence. Me too.
This will be the third time we've killed a world boss. Oh no, that's not where I'm going. I'm going here. 10 times to finish the season journey. We'll have to look again to see if we have 8 pieces of legendary unique gear yet. Or ancestral, or whatever the combo is. Alright, we're here way too early. But yeah, I've learned a lot of herbal things that help me. And this last 2 years, I've actually been taking Allegra and Flonase, and they've helped a lot. I usually don't like to take pharmaceuticals, but I finally broke down and did it. Yeah, we got all these folks showing up here. A bunch of folks just came in for this.
Hello. Greetings. Hello. You invite the wrath of not one, but thousands.
Look how long that hangs out with me when I do it. We're still only halfway to the next level. Let me take a quick look at something while we're waiting. We'll look at what's coming up that we might be playing next. So we're here. The Veilguard just came out, which I'm probably going to be taking a pass on. This one looks pretty cute. The Brighter Shores. It's like very primitive graphics, but it's kind of a neat little MMO. You do like a lot of village upgrading and upgrading the whole area. Just check it out. It's made by former RuneScape dev. Looks pretty cool. Empire of the Ants. I already own actually, and I never played. That's going 1.0 on the 7th. We may check that out. It's like a strategy.
Greetings.
Civ builder, but you're doing ants. Towers of Agazba looks really interesting. It's like very fantasy, weird creatures, and you're like restoring this devastated ecology of this place. I probably won't play Farm Simulator on the 19th. It's the same date. Stalker 2, maybe. We'll probably go back to Star Wars Outlaws on the 21st, because that's the Steam release, and there's going to be a big update to it at that point, so we'll check it out. And then December 6th is then when Path of Exile 2 is actually coming out. There's this MMO, Legend of Ymir, that's looking really cool, and also Soulframe. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, my head is in the way. Whoops, I'm sorry. My big head. But we gotta fight this guy now. Ashava. A pestilence.
Greetings.
Trying to stay behind his butt. Away from all his arm swings and stuff.
Hello.
Hello. It's hard to tell his effects from everybody else's. Multiple touches of death on his butt.
Revel in your triumph.
And he did.
Greetings.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
It's within you.
Hello.
So we got a bunch of those things we just used up. The boss summoning mats.
Well done.
And that grand cache is probably the good thing. Alright. Oh, we reached level 10 with Rahir. Nice. Think they'd have armored butts because everybody on their butt. He's just, most of his attacks are these big swings in front. And when I did the first at the launch release, those would like be an insta kill. I don't know if they would be for me now or not. And he also drops a bunch of poison and stuff. Although I have a decent amount of poison resistance. Little tiny hydras. Alright, so that's another boss. Indeed.
You welcomed me when no one else would.
I did. I did. We got a Realm Walker. Let's do one of those to up our potions. And then we'll go try Lilith. See how we do. Where is the Realm Walker? This is not the Realm Walker. That's the dude we turn Realm Walker stuff into. Oh, and I also have a reward from the Tree of Whispers. We need to go get. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, it's just grayed out because I need to reclaim that. But let's just get over here. That's fine. Let's just go here. One day there will be a boss. Beware, the smell will kill you. It'll poop on you. I'll fart on you in my general direction. All right, we gotta get to here. Let me out of town. Nope. Get me out of here. Trying to drive and watch the mini map at the same time.
I hear your voice, Master.
Alright, here we go. Just in time. Dropping stuff. I'll pick that up for you. I wish my little pet would pick that stuff up. This guy's got a portal on his head. We gotta kill enough of the minions so he'll drop it back down so we can go through it and get to his little mini dungeon. Oh, there's stuff on the ground. Give it to me. Get him, doggos. Alright, now we're about to fight him as soon as we kill these guys. Alright, now we're fighting him. Probably just melt him. Boom.
I appreciate that.
Thanks.
Alright, now we just hop in here. Get a nice little view of my badass. So yeah, he's the seasonal event. And he's also tied to this progression, the Zacharium. And you get those certain kind of potions off him, the seething opals. Look at all that gold. Gloves. There's no timer in this one or anything, so I'm just trying to be completionist, make sure we hit all those little chests and stuff. And at the end here, we'll get to choose what we want out of the next phase. It's kind of cool. My doggo's freezing everybody. Yeah, this one here. So what do we want? Socket bowls, gem fragments and runes, torment challenges. So this would be like boss summoning items, straight up gold, equipment, or materials, crafting materials and stuff like that. Equipment from here, we're probably not going to find anything that amazing. Let's just go for more of those boss summoning items since we just burned a whole bunch of those. And see if we can get some more. Because, yeah, we really stacked the uniques off those guys. They definitely all seem to have their loot table.
This is what you asked for.
This kind of stuff.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, we got a loot goblin down here somewhere. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't know where he is. Oh, hey, we got a Paragon point. Nice. So these are to these other little mini realms within the realm. And then we're done. Oh, there's the loot goblin. Where'd he go? Saw a thing for him. It's trolling me. Alright, here's the boss room. Alright, now we get all the shinies. Ooh, drop it on me. Yeah, so we got some of those seething opal potions and what else? We got cash. Oh, this was from Ashava. Ancestral glaive. Let's look into Ashava's thing. Nothing amazing. So 6 vigor on kill. Yeah. That's the ancestral one. I won't be using that staff. Not if it means giving up my rod of Kepaleki. Alright, yeah, we'll be trashing all them. But we got a couple more potions at least. And some XP. Let's go ahead and get one more closer to that. Boom. Working our way there. And now, oh yeah, we talked about doing Lilith. I take it back. I take it back. I'm not worthy. Yeah, she's got a lot of Flora's lava stuff, and she throws like balls that kill you. It's supposed to take me to the den. Why is it taking me here? We gotta reset that, I guess. I must have accidentally reset it. There's the den. We'll favorite. Now we'll go to the den. But yeah, we'll try it. We'll see how we do.
You take me in because you think I'm a pathetic
Get
child.
one of our resplendent
Where
sparks.
have you seen a child? Because all I see are fighters. You're one of us. Because
Let's
you're strong.
trash all this. Yeah. Keep those materials flowing in. What do we get new over here? Rune. Yeah, the runes I'm using right now are not necessarily optimal, but I like them. Alright, I'm going to do a quick bio break, and then we'll go do Lilith, and we'll see how we do. Alright, be right back. All right, Helix. Thanks for hanging out, watching what might be my last Diablo 4 stream, at least of this season. Yeah, until they give us some more DLC or something like that. Who knows? I don't promise. I might play it again. But I know it's not the funnest to watch. But yeah, thanks for coming through. There's a big mess on the screen. Bunch of color vomit. But yeah, let's go check out the big mean boss lady. So where is she? Oh wait, we got to go turn in our Tree of Whispers. Then everything won't be as grayed out. Yeah, so what I've heard from her, it's mainly about like
nothing standing.
wearing her down as quick as you can when you have an opportunity, and then avoiding all the dangerous stuff.
It is done.
Greater collection of helms, boots, rings. I guess we'll get the greater one. I like the helm I have though, but I like the boots I have. I like the rings I have. So.
Feast, lamb, feast.
Alright, so they just gave me this. These are fun. They drop stuff forever. Oh, yeah. Look at all that stuff. Still dropping. Ancestral helm. A bunch of junk. Alright, let's go put that away. Then we'll go do Lilith. But yeah, you want to clear up your Tree of Whispers stuff. Because otherwise, you can't get any more of them. And a lot of stuff you'd be doing anyway could be that. It was Ancestral Uniques, right? For the season thing. Ancestral Uniques, yeah. Not just regular Ancestrals. We did get one more world boss. Yeah, I can't handle Torment 3. So doesn't look like we're actually going to be getting this part done today. Unless we get lucky here. And this is my main way up. I can't handle Torment 3 yet. Regular bosses are not, monsters are not too bad in Torment 2. But I don't think I've even opened up Torment 3 yet. And yeah, this is going to be hard. I'm going to need to be able to get a lot higher levels to get through that. But it makes sense that it would be hard to get through the last one. We still got months left in the season. Did I sell all that stuff? I think I did. Let's see if there's anything here we're going to save. That's not worth it. That's not. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Gonna let go of all that. Okay. And then let's find her again. She is... We've done the Maggot King. Oh, we could just track her. Ah, here we go. She's right here. Capstone Dungeon, Echo of Hatred. Alright, let's go do it. First try. Torment 2, you got me wiped. Well, I did die a couple times, yeah, to that boss. For sure. We eventually got it, but I died like 3 times doing it. And that was the only time I died. Lilith's Blood Petals. Interactive. Oh yeah, this is that church that she blew up, huh? Yeah, way back down here. Okay. I want trick-or-treating. Oh, you went trick-or-treating? Nice. I wonder what's over here. Nothing. Lots of tormented screams. Nothing. This is a very hellish place. Oh, hello, Lilith. I don't want that. I don't think she's dead yet. Where'd she go? Phase 2. Down to her last percent. You gotta go stay where the floor is not gonna fall. Oh, over here. Side do I want? I want this side. Crap. I thought I was on the right side. It's hard to tell. But yeah, she just hangs on. Even though I melted her down to nothing, she hangs on while all these dynamics go on. That part was fine. I don't have a problem with Halloween, Sir Garwin. Halloween is actually one of the few holidays I can get behind. I actually like Halloween. And I like costumes and dressing up and stuff too.
You want blood spilled with bones broken. Lariana's your girl.
I gotta get a sense of which sides are the good sides. It's this side, right? No, this side. Hard to tell which one's going. Which one is it? It's that one. The ones that would get the cracks, I guess, is the one I don't want. Jack Black. You think I could be a Jack Black? We're cool. We're fine here. I just need to figure out the visuals of which side I'm supposed to be on. You want to press that. This stuff. Phase 2.
This is what you asked for.
Alright, now I just gotta get this right. Okay, this side. Side with... I don't get it.
I was just getting to like you.
I don't get which side I'm supposed to be on. No, I didn't say that, Sir Garwin. There's a lot of other holidays I don't do. Halloween, I'm cool. This one I just need to learn where the heck I'm supposed to be. So breaking her down, no problem. I'm supposed to be on this side, right? Now what killed me? I mean, I can't be there. But I can't be here? Where am I supposed to be? I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff going on. But I can't be on the side that's falling apart. We gotta figure this out. And I need to stop opening that accidentally. Go to the top. What's up, Segulus? Stay away from that junk. So I gotta be on the top until that stuff goes away and then go? Yeah, the floor kills me. What's up, Father Jimbo? But I can't be on the one that's falling apart either, right? So do I gotta jump last minute or what? See here, she's making that one disappear. Then I gotta be over here, right? Okay, so you gotta jump between the two. Yeah, and you can't kill her at all until she's done with this. So we gotta stay here till that's clear. Alright, I think I got it. And I just don't bother trying to kill her right here. So go over here until that's good. Let me go over there. All right. So you gotta go back and forth. Oh, did we do it? We did it. We killed her. Okay. Nice. Just had to figure out the dynamics. We never got to the point where top, then wait till the flame goes away, then go to the other side. Yeah, I got it. It wasn't one or the other. You gotta stay where it's falling apart until the other side's clear and then jump over. Hey, we got a mount. I thought there was a part where she was supposed to, like, throw a purple ball. I mean, all these little balls at you, but I guess I melted her too quick for that to happen. And then we should have got our resplendent spark. Right? A new... Not there. Stats and materials. Does it go here, or is it over here? Let's see. Materials... Yes, we have one resplendent spark. And we need 2 of those. They've toned down the fight a lot in Season 4 from what I read. Yeah, she's really easy to burn down. I mean, I'm only in Torment 1 right now, too. But Torment 2 is like 10 times harder. I'm like stuck in this weird place where Torment 1's too easy and Torment 2 is too hard. So, trying to figure that out. But hey, that's it. We got her. But you only get it the first time you kill her. She didn't give me anything else good. I mean, look at this junk. So I don't know why you would do her again. But we got her. Yeah, it was just a matter of figuring that out. It was a little confusing at first. But thank you, Segulus. Appreciate that advice.
You ever think about vengeance?
I think about keeping my daughter safe. That's what is most important to me.
Alright. So then to make a mythic, we need to finish the season journey. But first, let's take a moment to appreciate that we killed Lilith. It was almost too easy. Why is there a thing here? Did we get something else here? Oh, because I missed a living steel. That's nice of us to tell me. And I got a new mount. Looked like a bloody horse. Yeah. Well, now what do I do with myself? I thought that would take me longer. Let's look and see if we have 8 pieces of ancestral uniques. Do we have a helmet? We do. So let's see if we can figure this out. That would be one more. Do we have a chest? I don't know if we have a chest. That is an ancestral unique. Oh, actually, that's not... Excuse me, that's not a unique. Okay, here. A helmet. Let's put them over here. None of the chests. We could do that. Just temporarily. See if we can get up to 8. But yeah, none of the chests are ancestral. They are unique. The gloves, we have one. The pants, we do not. Got a boot and a glove over here. Oh, wait, we do. No, wrong one. I'm a dummy. Pants, we do not. So we probably don't have it yet. Boots, we have already. That. Do we have an amulet? That's an ancestral unique? No. Yeah, the gloves we got. The boots we got. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still 2 away from that. We'd need an amulet, a chest, or a pants. Well, 2 of the 3 to complete that challenge. Yeah, so not yet. Okay. These are all the butchers, by the way. I've killed the butcher 3 times. So we can put these back. Yeah. I mean, we can work towards opening Torment 3. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. I can barely run level 40 right now. So yeah, we may not finish this today. But at least you guys were here when I got Lilith done. Which wasn't that bad, as long as you got the mechanic down. I mean, it should be more difficult, obviously, in higher difficulties. So we got to work our way to getting to Torment 3. We can kill 7 more world bosses, and we'll have this one. But yeah, I think this is the cache that's going to have a Resplendent Spark. And then we'll be able to make 1 Mythic Unique. Even if I got that today, I wouldn't make it yet, because I gotta research which Mythic Unique we need. Oh we gotta do is clear level 50 once in the pit. That one looks like a good one to work towards. This is just RNG. Alright, Sir Garwin. Thanks for coming through. I hope your congestion clears up. Good to see you, man. Alright, well, what time is it? We've been going almost 3 hours. Let's do another thing or two, and then we'll call it a day. So we're down to 2 quests that we'll never clear. This really drives me nuts. Oh, by the way, each day in the shop right now, there's 2 free things you can claim every day.
Come and don the mantle of history.
Let's see what we got. These hollowed treasures. Recluse's flask. What is this?
Ah, very good.
Oh, it's a mount trophy. That's gross, but it's free, so I'll take it.
It calls to you.
And then this goes through the 5th. Every day there is buy all now. Let's return to the game. There's 1 or 2 of those every day. And then apparently on the 5th you could just log in and claim them all. Or maybe it's 1 per day. And I saw 2 yesterday because I missed the first day. But yeah, right now there's also 35% XP. So it's a good time to grind paragons. Is there anything else we haven't really done today? I mean, I got a million side quests. It's a Legion event. Those aren't really worth it right now. I mean, I could run the pit some more. I could do some nightmare dungeons, but yeah, I think we're just about there. Let's maybe we'll do a Helltide real quick. And well, there's 45 minutes of Helltide. Let's grind a Helltide for the XP. Kill the Blood Maiden a couple times. Why didn't I start with info? What do you mean, Pliskin? What info? I thought I gave a bunch of info when I started. But I'm probably misreading your question. Oh, why am I traveling to the den? Because that's here. I get it. Okay. What about the double XP? I did mention that. I did. It's not double XP. Did I say double? It's 35% XP right now. If I said double, I misspoke. There's a 35% increased XP until the 5th. Or through the 5th. Right now. Oh, we gotta up on our potions. Let's go for in one ear, out the other. Maybe just gold for now. Materials. Gold keeps coming. Boss summoning items. Let's get more boss summoning items. Okay. Because we can drop those bosses so quick. And one of these things here. Alright. Boop. Yeah, we'll do this Helltide, and then we'll call it a day. There's an event going on up here. Oh, it's gone. Okay. But there's the Blood Maiden. Let's go work our way over to her. She's a cool little boss fight. She's good for XP. We'll get to open a bunch of chests. Maybe when we get our Paragon a little further, we'll be able to increase our Torment level. That is the chase for me right now. She's right here. I think she takes the Malignant Hearts. Oh yeah, I love with these events, the more you kill, the more they get mad, and they eventually send like it's like boss harbinger to you. A bunch of XP and a bunch of loot. I think we got this reasonably clear enough. So we got a Baneful Heart. So we put one there, one there, one there. If there's other players, they can all contribute. But you gotta put in at least one to get the best stuff out of this. She's gonna form there. When I advanced in the regular season stuff, I should check that out. We got somebody else here. Blood Maiden, where are you? There she is. Where'd she go? And that's it. Yeah, we really got to get to the next level because this is getting too easy. Do it again. Maybe these guys will put one in. Hey, nice. Yeah. So these are modest loot, but good XP, and just like a ton of the aberrant cinders to open the chests with. And all these players is why she's melting so fast. Yeah, let's do it again. Or not. I'll do it if they won't. fine. This round's on me. I'll have to check how many of those baneful hearts I have. So my vigor is not instantly going to the top yet, but it's going back up pretty quick. And every time it goes to the top and goes down, that's like guaranteed critical hits.
You want blood spilled and bones broken. Ariana's your girl.
She don't mess around.
It's a fight you wanted. Good get for you.
Yeah, that one was all me. Took a little bit longer. Wasn't too bad. These are probably here, right? Baneful hearts. Malignant hearts. Where are those coming from? Am I out of them? Or are they in here? Materials. It's none of those. I think it would be here. And these are all crafting things. Maybe I don't have any more? It says I have one. Dungeon keys? No. Consumables. Malignant hearts. This can't be the same thing. I don't know where it lists where I have them. But apparently I do. Let's do it one more time. Then we'll go open some chests. Got another Paragon level. Nice. Got 4 touches of death on her. Kill her disciples. Let's go. Oh, not quite. Alright, now she did. That was some good XP. Got me up to the next level. Oh, this guy just did it again. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play a little bit each day until the 5th. Because, you know, when you got increased XP, that's the time to do it. So today was a good excuse. Get her done. I was scared. Ooh, they're getting mad because I'm killing too much. Alright. Cool. There's a bunch of her. Well, this guy's gonna do another one. I wanna do one. I mean, this is getting me up through the levels. Where'd you go? Oh, I died. Whoops. Right at the end. I want my stuff. Where's she at? Up here. Whoopsie. Alright, let's get our stuff.
Now there's a choice cut.
Dang. Well, we do die occasionally on this difficulty, apparently. Alright, we'll do it again. I'm usually not one for grinding the same thing over and over again. This definitely seems like a really good XP farm right now. I think I lost some cinders when I died. Let's not die this time. Alright, we got her. Some ancestral boots. Oh, someone died, we'll revive them. There you go, buddy. Alright. I wonder what the penalty is when you die. How many of your sparks you lose. Alright, where's the chest? There's a chest right above me, but it's boots. Let's go see what this one is. Spend some of our sparks. I need to find where it shows where those... Oh, here's a bunch of these.
You saved my life.
Alright, this is helms. I don't know if we need any helms either. We need shirts and pants. That one we know what it is. Let's see what this one is. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Shirts and pants. This is the weakest stuff we have. Or a ancestral unique. Here's pants. Oh, okay. Leave me alone while I open my chest. Bullies. Nothing. How dare you? No ancestral uniques, which is what we're really after. Oh no! Trying to save you, buddy. Doesn't look good for you, though. Does not look good for you. Alright, let's... here's jewelry. Let's go down there. My cloud of farts around me. Used to be at launch when I did Helltides, I had a hard time just getting enough to open up a chest. Now I can't find enough chests to open. It's down here. Nice change. Those are rings. We're actually good in the ring department, but whatever. I think you get XP just for opening those. Yeah, we're almost at the next level. Alright, what else can we open? Hold on. Leave me alone, I'm trying to look at my map. Who's here? There's somebody. Oh, here we go.
This is what you asked
That was an
for.
elite. Dead. Let's go here. Says as if it's armor, but it doesn't say what kind of armor. Excuse me. Got 20 minutes to spend all these cinders.
That'll come up like any other.
Yeah, the enemy density in Helltides is really high, so it's a great place for leveling. Another malignant heart. Getting mad at me. Stop killing all my demons. Yep, there's another level. Alright, here's pants. Let's open up the pants. Oh, that one rigged. Nothing amazing. Alright, where are we going? Let's go check out this one. Okay. A little mini event going on. I will kill them all. Kill them all. Give me all the XP. I don't know what the event is. Things. Well, hell's about to be fully mad at me anyway. This little meter up here is almost to the top. This thing is draining health from me. Do I just have to leave it? Or it seems like I should stay here. Yeah, see all that health going down? This is the guy they've sent to execute me. Did not work out well for them. Yeah, see, that's still very angry. Something else. Alright, helms, whatever. We'll open it up. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. That was fun. Alright, what else we got? We got weapons. We'll have another round of stuff up there. Ooh, gosh. What's happening again? It's Hellborns. Is that my execution squad? Didn't work out too well for them either. These guys vomit out more enemies. Thank you for those. I don't see myself ever changing out my weapon, but we'll open this anyway. Just from the XP we get for doing it. Ancestral quarterstaff. Ooh, I got frozen. Well, we got 2 levels out of this Helltide. I think we're going to get 1 more at least. What's this? Invoke 3 rituals, whatever. Back to the Blood Maiden. Well, let's just go open this one up. I mean, there's this whole other realm up here, but maybe someone else is summoning the Blood Maiden. I'm not really too concerned if I don't open all the chests, but we can always jump on our mount at the end too and just run to them all. So this killing everything on the way business. Gift of boots. Anybody doing Blood Maiden?
That'll come up like any other.
Alright. I'm gonna have to go check the regular season. Alright, where's another chest? I got that one. I'd say let's go up here and see what chests are up here. Go the quick way. You gotta be in the next section of the map to see what's there. Next region. Okay. Here's the jewelry one. Still rings, but I don't want to waste the cinders. Where's the next one? I left something. What's this one? Oh, lost items been sent to my stash. Okay. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm out of room. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
I know what it's like to be the outsider, boy. But you have family in
A whole
this
bunch of crap to
place.
go through.
Someone told me once you can't pick your family. But I
Oh,
think
this
I
is all the
have.
stuff that I missed. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, I was putting some of those in there. Let's fill this one. I'll go back and look at it. There's a unique in there, but it's still those penitent greaves. We've seen those. I'll probably end up dropping most of that stuff, but just to save time. I'll go through it later. It's probably just going to be crafting stuff for masterworking. Alright, what's our goal here? There, let's go for that. There's an elite up here. There was. If I could do this in Helltide 3, I'm sure I killed more than 666 enemies just in this Helltide. That would get me to the end of the season journey. Problem is, this is only Torment 1. A whole different story. I haven't even opened up Torment 3. Here's the chest. Let's just do it. Handguards. I am out of potions. Let's grab those real quick. Let's do... yeah, boss summoning items. They're shooting at me. And critical strike chance. Get the bonus XP. Oh, we got a mystery chest up here. Let's go for it. We need 22 more. Oh, this is a little event. Okay. Destroy all the portals. Got it. Alright, that's all the portals. Oh, and we get a little boss. And we get rewards. Love it. Give it to me. Alright, we got enough to open this. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Got 500,000 XP from opening that. Oh god. Okay, we're full. We're full of this stuff. Probably John drop, I don't know. One of those? For the same thing. Alright. Plenty of infernal hordes we can do. That's fine if we lose one of those. We got 5 more minutes here. Find a chest to work towards. We're about to piss them off again, and they're gonna send another Hellborn after me.
Let's see what you got.
We're almost at the top of this compass again, or bar. Okay, where are we going? There's one up here. Let's go for that. Alright, there's another level. Sweet. Working our way towards that legendary node on the Paragon board. Alright, they're mad at me. Excellent. One more Harbinger and I get a Whisper. What's going on here? Dismantle the tortured effigies. Messing with me. Can't. I'm stuck. What the heck? Ooh, I didn't like that. Can I please? Right, there's one here. One here. Okay. Only got 2 minutes here. Gotta stay away from the center there. Right, I got one more over here. Leave me alone while I do this. Okay, now I just gotta kill the boss. But yeah, and this was also the Hellborn who was sent for me. Alright, we got it done. Woo! things. Alright, let's go get that last one open. Got 1 minute. Let's get over there. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this way. Chest armor. "23 seconds. I don't think we're going to be able to spend my last ones." Yeah, that's not happening. We'll just cruise along, kill a couple more things. "5 seconds. And it's done. Maybe? I'm just in the spider forest. Alright, let's head back to the den. That was a good session, y'all. Last little blast of killing demons. Making everything safe for us.
I don't think Subo likes me.
Let's look at our
anyone. But don't fret.
couple things we can cash in. Let's look at our mercenaries first. These guys both have stuff. So she's got that to claim, and that to claim. So we get some more, some, what are those called? The pale marks to spend here each day. And then he's got that to claim. That to claim. We've maxed him out. He'll still, each time this goes up, we'll get some stuff to claim there. But this is all his, like, specific stuff. And we got 2 more to go. And we'll have to look at the other ones to see exactly where we are with them. Yeah, getting all the mercenaries maxed out. We've got 3 Paragon points to spend. We're trying to get to this legendary node. So let's go 1. We'll get some more maximum life. Some maximum life. Alright, 3 more points and we can get there. You generally want to get all the blues and the yellows. So pretty close to that. And then after that, we'll work on slotting another glyph. We've been getting this one ready, the Fester. Gives us more centipede damage. And we still got 2 more slots to get in. I don't know if this one is optimally placed. But there's stuff here that's worth getting to on the way. So we'll see about that. We might need to move this around, but I also wanted to be close to this too, so it's pretty difficult. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. There's a whole science to figuring this out, like totally optimizing it, but that's pretty good. And then also to cash in over in here in the season, we just got all this stuff filled in. So we get a new fancy town portal we could use. We'll check that out. A new little picture for my player profile. A cosmetic torch. Soulsringer's torch. A focus. Which we don't have focuses. We get 3 more smoldering ashes. Which I guess are already claimed. And then the smoldering ashes we use here. We can finish this out. So We already got boosted XP. We got chances to receive legendary items from the Infernal Hordes, which we need to do more of. This gives us a 40% chance to get 2 items when we do the Purveyor of Curiosity, gambling our obols. And this, we should check on this. Boost the rate that you increase your reputation with this Zakram remnants. Let's go check on that dude and see if we got that. And then this is receiving an additional Seething Opal reward when we do the Seething Realm. So that would get us a 40% chance. So that's all maxed out. And then on the map, yeah, and we still got to work on this. What's going on the map that I have? That's probably just this thing that won't go away. Boop, boop, boop. I'm not going to do PvP unless it's unless we have some more renown to claim. I don't think we do. Each one of these, we didn't get this last bit, but 1,000,000 gold is nothing. This is the, not obols, but the, you can hold more obols until you max out. Already got all the Paragon points, even though this one's not fully. Yeah. So nothing new to claim there. And then this guy is the Zakram Remnants dude. I don't think we have another one to claim, but we should check it out.
Pleasant enough.
It's this guy.
If you like that sort of thing.
Boop, boop. Not quite. I need to get from here to here. And then we'll be able to claim this. And then this. Just a bunch of goodies. And then we'll be done with that. So he is part of the season. Killing that Realm Walker dude is the main way to get these. But also when you drink those potions that come from it, you get some of them too. Just by doing everything else. So, yeah. And we do have a Realm Walker in 3 minutes. Maybe we'll close out with that and see if we can finish that last level of his. And we'll call it a day. Call it a day. Let me just go clean up my inventory real quick. The Realm Walkers are pretty quick. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, so we got... That was the cash from one of our guys. We just claimed. Boop, and that's one. Much more stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna squirrel this away, look at it later. Oh my goodness, we're running out of room. Take that back. And yeah, I'll go through that on my own time. Whew. All right. And yeah, let's go and see where the Realm Walker is. Up here. Maybe that will get us to that next level. That thing, maybe it won't. We still got potions rolling. Keep forgetting to do the whatchamacallit, make incense. That'll give us one more thing to stack. XP gain and stuff like that. We got 1 minute till this starts. Did this place have No. Oh, you know what? Let's check out our new mount we got while we wait for this. What was that? Is it up here?
The sign's gone missing at a time like
Or is
this.
it out here?
Mischief, right now.
Our stables are warm and dry.
What was the new one?
Here.
I think that was one we got. I think that's what we got for killing Lilith. This was from the event. I need different mount armor for my cat so I could put it on again. This one's weird. It's all seething, nasty. It looks like it has an issue. And we got a ton more trophies. But yeah, we're not going to do any of that stuff right now. It's not selling any armor for the cat. Alright, let's get back there. Oop. Oh, I changed it accidentally. Oh, my cat back. Got this nasty thing. Alright. No worries, we'll get that back. See any other players here at the moment. People were really complaining about this event. At a certain point they said it was too slow and not enough to do. Apparently this guy walks a lot faster than he used to. I didn't have a problem with it. But I'm an old guy. I'm more easily amused than these youngsters. They're like, my screen is not full of mobs the whole time. Yeah, each time you see those little green plus Zachrome remnants, that's toward that last thing I showed you. And you get the most of them when you're fighting against all this guy's ads, because and in the dungeons they're associated with. Because he is the seasoned event. This one looks like we're doing all ourselves. Oh, I left something. Where did I leave? Oh my gosh. Bunch of goodies. Alright, now we're about to fight him. Go, man.
That's a prime cut, eh?
And he did.
Let's see what you've got.
Alright, let's go through the realm. And that was another whisper. Yeah, so we get our little pocket dungeon. Do the whole thing. Get all them nooks and crannies. Trying to make sure we spot all those chests. Alright. And then we get to choose what we want. Let's try for equipment. See what we get. Ooh, loot goblin. Five rawhide. I'll take it. I think that's the boss there. Got another little mini pocket dimension over here. Oh boy. A bunch of treasure goblins all hanging out. My goodness. Oh yeah, we did get equipment. Nothing I want. Well, a whole bunch more of those boss summoning stuff. Potions. Alright. Take it. That's the way back out. Anything up here? No. It's got kind of a vibe in here. Alright, let's go do... It's not an actual boss, but the boss room. A little mini horde or whatever it is. And we got it. Loot. Give me all the loots. Theoretically, we got extra potions this time. Sweet. And a bunch of stuff. Nothing amazing. Alright. And that's that. We accidentally chose the Dark Citadel. I don't want that. But we got Whispers to turn in. Let's do that real quick. And then that will be it. Did we... Oh yeah, we did get another thing in Zarbon's set. So we got 2 things we can claim. We did get to the end of the next level. Which I thought we might. We were pretty close. Tree just gives you tons of materials. These are the ones that just keep pooping loot forever.
It is done.
Let's see, a greater collection of materials. And then to...
We can do no more.
Zarbon set. So we're definitely going to get to the end of all the season content, but not tonight. Apparently, I was hoping we could shortcut that the season journey. But I had misread the 666 enemies as Torment 2, but it's Torment 3, and we are not worthy. Show me my standing. So there it is. We can grab this one. All right, so let's go back to the den. Been using as my little home. And we will open up those 2 caches.
Sometimes I wake up, and just for a moment, I forget I'm an exile. Do you ever miss your people, Super?
I am an exile by choice, rather than, well, your reason.
A whole bunch of
make it any easier.
boss summoning stuff. So all those bosses we were just melting, we have more stuff for them. Alright, I need to do a bunch of hell tides or just toss some of those. That's these. Let's put those away. Not doing them quick enough. Alright, and then we had one other. All the materials. Ooh. Get him a little pet. A nightmare, polearm, fur-lined boots, quarterstaff. Okay. Yeah, so no more ancestral uniques. We did get some ancestrals. But yeah, not enough to get that equip 8 item challenge. But anyway, we did pretty good. We got Lilith done. That was the main pinnacle thing I wanted to do tonight, as she is the pinnacle boss. And yeah, we made a lot more progress. So yeah, I was not able to get the 2 resplendent sparks tonight in order to make the Mythic Unique. But anyway, got a bunch of stuff done, advanced our character, increased her power. Gonna keep working her through the different torment levels. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, probably the Paragon board is going to be a big part of the key, and there's some level of synergy I still need to get to keep powering through the levels. We could kind of do Torment 2, but it's a lot harder, and at this point it would just slow down our XP gain because it would take us so much longer. The ads, the regular mobs are not that bad in it, but the bosses are like significantly more difficult. So yeah, Anyway, I'll keep working on it this week through the 5th with the increased XP, the 35% XP gain bonus, whatever. I'll see what I can do. But yeah, I'll be back with something else on Saturday. We'll either go back to Ark or to 7 Days to Die, or maybe we'll check out something else. I'm not sure. But I've been definitely doing a lot of grinding in Ark to get up to certain stuff. So yeah, maybe I'll harvest a bunch of that leather before then, a bunch of the pink sheep, and we'll maybe finally make all those Boss Rex saddles, or we'll do something cool. Anyway, we'll see what happens. But yeah, tomorrow's Friday. I'll see you all again on Saturday. Thank you very much for hanging out with me as I played some I indulged in some Diablo 4 tonight. And yeah, thank you for making it to the end of this one. And I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.
Thank you. You invite the wrath of not one, but thousands.